Can you smell it? Oh, damn, it's dark in here. Listen, it's like 4 billion degrees outside. I'm not a... It's better. I have the lights on during the day because the sun is too much. All right. We got about less than 30 hours to go. I figured what was wrong with the enemy script not picking up the player. It's because I didn't tell it to. So... yeah, if we just, let's see here, check caught, and, it's 2020-37. It's currently 24 Celsius. I'm sitting next to a PC and 3 screens. When you mean the 2020-37, you mean the year? At least it's functioning now, though. Yeah, and any progress is good progress. Let's see here. Where's that other test? It looks just like this. Death. All right. I gotta get something similar set up here. Oh, 10:30. I was like, when it's 22:37 the year, it's going to be way hotter than 24C. Sadly. Sorry, y'all. Dear future. We tried. All right, let's see here. When we do this one, we do a little bit of setup. For game state death. Oh, this is the other one. Here we'll set it equal to death. At the end of death, we'll set it equal to play. Let me think here. Oh, we gotta have a way to reset the enemy. They're gonna go back to work, so it's gonna lurk. Oh, you're gonna lurk. I was like, the atmosphere is gonna lurk. Yikes. All right. Hmm. Well, let's see if this works. Ah, damn. Actor is not declared in the zone. Do you mean actor? Yeah. 57 and test enemy. Oh. Command 61. Let me think here. Unused variable command. You sure? Oh, shoot. There it is. Lull. Okay. Oh. Damn. Motherfucker's coming after me now. Look at that. Oh, they got the same speed as me, too. Oh, and they got me. It's kind of creepy they don't move. They should be in patrol mode, though. Doot. So now we know that works. Why doesn't it move? Hmm. Gosh dang it. I keep nodding off. Oh. We gotta turn up the music, you know? Oh, is that a naked body? Oh, no. I mean, that's just glass. I don't know what that was. Yeah, okay. Got a bit of a weird thing going on. Take a nap. Don't push yourself. I appreciate it. No, I think it's just if my brain is not like in hyperdrive, it's just like, oh well, you should just fall asleep. I would sleep 30 hours a day if I could. Like my brain would let me. And it's just kind of that weird thing of like, I gotta get pumped and going. It's tough whenever you're debugging small things. It's not as exciting. It's not as engaging. It's more tedious. And so my brain is like, well, I guess it's time to go to sleep. And I'm like, please don't. That's not considerate of you. To my brain. I wonder, does the state need something to start off? I thought it already had something. Yeah, it's set to play. Mood. I wonder what state it starts out in. This should be an idle. It should go to patrol. The fact that it's not, because I'm like, I've added, what I added these things. Ugh. Yeah, enemies should be updating like literally every time. Test enemy. Update. We should be in play. Caught. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Golly. Ah. It's not even getting here. That's kind of the weird thing. I'm like, what? What the hell? What happened? I mean, it knows how to follow. That's good. Knows how to catch. It just doesn't patrol whenever you, unless you get near it. Or, well, it doesn't patrol at all, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Checking pursuit, update. Why doesn't it get here? Why doesn't it do this? Are we breaking in the if statement? No. Why doesn't an enemy update occur? It does here, enemy update. And then here just, we just said update. Because we got tired. So it is saying it, huh? Enemy update. Checking pursuit, enemy update. Okay. Checking pursuit, enemy update. Enemy fucking update. Are you mental? Get the net. State 0. That's idle. Yes. Are you running the clock? Are you doing it? Like, what's going on, man? Oh my God, we cut off right before I was about to do it. All right, 1. It just keeps looping. 1, 0. Done. All right, so what's happening? Go to patrol. We get to patrol. Are you doing it? You ain't doing nothing. Oh man, my body is losing control. All right, let's go back to where transfer right here. And there ain't a damn thing happening. What the hell, man? What? Error. Where? You. Oh my God. Why are these hotkeys here? Like, I don't have to look out for my parents opening the room suddenly. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown man. Stop. Stop it, Windows. State 1. There it is. What happens, all right? We set it to patrol. And then what? right. Okay. State 1. And then the next call is just state 0. No. What does error messages say when I build it? Warning, statement has no effect. Enemy stay idle. Where? Line 77 of enemy. State enemy state idle. Enemy stay idle. Alright, touche. Still. Is that it? I don't... Format is not string literal. And no found arguments. Okay. I don't care. Once again, we're setting it. Reading, setting, state 0. Reading. So it said it. So what happened, man? State, patrol. I don't understand. Yeah. Patrol. Ugh. I gotta figure out where state is set elsewhere. It's like it's set. Check pursuit. Ah, you shitter. I understand now. We go to check pursuit. We don't get anything. We set it back to idle. But like, Maybe it should be patrol instead. Yeah. Let's try this. Oh, look at you go. You're leaving. You're patrolling. Yeah, all right. This is ass. Thing is, oh, yeah, I know what it is. It's that we're setting a state. We have to set it to something else here. We can't just keep it on pursuit forever. It's either gonna it's gonna check pursuit, and it's either gonna just sit at patrol. Can I set state? Maybe I should from the outside. It's the only way I see it really happening, you know. Okay. If the enemy is in pursuit of the player, we don't even know what state they were in. I don't see why. You know what? Actually, I know what we gotta do. If our current state is equal to idle, do nothing. Or if it's patrol, is it? It's not. Now, hold on a minute. If we are in pursuit, and we're checking pursuit, this is what I feel right now. I'll express my personal feelings about this. It's anytime I feel frustrated like this, I go to some inspiring words to help pump me up.
It's a land that God, if he exists, has created in anger. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony. It is the harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. And we, in comparison to the articulate vileness and baseness and obscenity of all this jungle, we only sound and look like badly pronounced and half-finished sentences out of a stupid suburban novel. And we have to become humble in front of this overwhelming misery and overwhelming fornication, overwhelming growth and overwhelming lack of order. There is no harmony in the universe as we have conceived it. When I say this all full of admiration for the jungle. It is not that I hate it. I love it. I love it very much, but I love it against my better judgment. The birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain.
Anyway, that's how I feel right now. All right. A different approach. If enemy in pursuit and enemy is caught, else if enemy is not in pursuit, then and if check pursuit what do I do? Not a break, but had to jump in and say, probably not a stream playlist as it's Disney. Tron soundtrack by Daft Punk. Yeah. No, I hear you. Couldn't find a general chat or music in the Discord, so I sent it to you. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I know this one. Should we play it? You know, I gotta stretch. What are these prizes? What's the mega pack? Kidnapper's van? What the fuck? I need that. Okay. Set state. No, see that's the fucking thing though. If we're in pursuit, if we're not in pursuit, check pursuit. We're like at this weird fucking problem where like I don't know if it's set state. In pursuit. It's just like weird. I'm like, I'm like checking all these things externally. That's why I hate AI. It's always such annoying state management shit. Anything is slightly off and it's like, well, screw you. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm like, what? If it's idle, keep it on idle. How about if we are in pursuit and we get caught, then you do stuff. If we're in pursuit, all right, so if we're in pursuit, we're going to check getting caught. And also, if we're in pursuit, we're going to check if we're still in pursuit, which seems like so stupid, but like, if we're in pursuit and we're not pursuing, wait, if we're in pursuit and we gotta check pursuit while we're in pursuit, and if we're not, it's all falling apart. Enemy state, idle. So that's if we're chasing, and then it stops. We just say freeze. Oh. A mic super. Oh. Lol, thanks. Yeah, Mike. I wouldn't risk it. While pursuit is true, if enemy collides with player, death is true. No, I got death. If the problem is when we're not in pursuit, it's like, how do I tell it to fuck off if we're not in pursuit? It's like if we're in pursuit, then fine. Else, like, check pursuit, but also don't change anything if we're not, because I don't want it to like keep fiddling with the state unless it has to. I think this will be fine. So like if we're in pursuit, we got to be chasing, And then we say, hey, do we catch him? No. Okay, well, are we still pursuing? And if it's no, then it's like, all right, stop. And if we're not in pursuit and we're just like idle or patrolling, then it's like, we'll check pursuit and you'll get updated if you are in pursuit. But if not, like, don't change anything. And I think this should do it. What the hell, man? Actor check, actor check, actor check, actor check. What? 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 38. Line actor. Check pursuit. Actor has not been declared. What? Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing putting your shit in there? Hold on a minute. Why is the actor script suddenly enemy? What kind of clown ass shit is it? Fuck no, don't fucking do that shit. What? What the fuck? Kidnapper's van is a 3D asset of a creepy looking van with candy. I mean, I figured as much. Thanks, Friend Master. Dude, what the hell happened? Why did actors suddenly just go, I'm going to become a completely different script? I mean, what? Do I need to change anything? I don't think I do. It's got one problem with this. I don't know how that happened, man. I feel like I'm back in a comp sci class staring at the whiteboard. I want to cry as words fly over my head. Yeah. Could not convert. Blah, 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 blah. Void the bool. Okay. Enemy in pursuit. Enemy. Check pursuit. Set cell. Okay. I guess enemy doesn't have in pursuit. I guess actor did. Go away. I'm not even writing there. Fucking. The hell was that? In pursuit. All right, return only if the state is in pursuit. We're all good, right? No member. Could not convert. Let's see. Check pursuit player. Check pursuit. Void. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, like what the hell? It was like editing the other file. Yeah, we don't want any of that. I don't know what the hell happened. It was like, hey, actor is going to be this. And by the way, do you like me to just change things for you? It's weird that happened without me even knowing it. You want AI to write my code? That's worse. Patrol. Look at that. All right. Now our AI is patrolling. And now we're going to try to interfere with it to see if it'll chase us. I also want to see if I can actually set the speed. Oh my God. We don't need to print all this stuff now. Commanded. All right. Test. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. Hopefully. All right. Careful now, we're speed. SPD. super police department. So instead of moving the speed of, where is this used? All right, this is lowercase because we gotta. I feel like it's not fair to make the enemy faster. Tell you what, we'll give a default value. Okay. And our enemy instead, we'll give it its own speed. What should it be? I like 85, just a little slower. There we go. Sick. All right. Now our enemy should be a bit slower than our actual player. I'm sorry about the debug problems. All right, so let's. Is my player slow too?
I thought I told you not to be.
Look at that. Look at that. The motherfucker goes back. Oh my gosh. I hated that. There it goes. Oh no. He's coming. Oh. Run. The doppelganger is going to get your skin. See? They wait for idle and they go back. Wonderful. Perfect. That was agonizing. That was complete agonizing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, genuine pain. Just pain. Let's see him. Oh. Let's see. They're going to go back to right there. What happens if the player is idle next to the enemy? Oh, I'll show you what happens. They die. Oh, like a pixel next to it? I mean, you get, I mean, at some point you get close enough. You know. So the distance right now, I think is, what is it, 40? Is the distance that they will kill. So, maybe like 24 might be better. That's like a lot closer. Nice. Killing target. Let's see how close they get. Okay, that's like very close. Okay, how about 30? I suppose this at this point we're just tweaking values, but yeah, enemy AI is done. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Holy moly. All right. Well, AI is not my strongest suit, so I'm glad we got that done. It's a small tick, but it's a pretty sizable one, frankly. Now let me think here. We got to do some dialogue as well. And I still don't know what the hell's wrong with the sound, but I'm going to focus on what I can work on right now. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to like move around and just flail my body aimlessly until the blood is pumping back inside. Yeah, that's a sentence. Enemy AI functional. Excellent. Be back in a little bit. All right. Let's think here. If you can hear the chime, okay. I'm gonna try to just literally copy and paste the Raylib example into our main folder here. What the hell was that? That was the test of your if there's a nuclear device. You know? If there's a nuclear launch detected, you gotta hit them with one of these. And you just play that until we're all gone. It's more of a vibe thing, you know, but it gets the point across. Okay. No. My only thought about the sound files is that maybe there's something about Raylib. Because that plays. So I was like, maybe there's something about Raylib. About how the file is like listed or something. Or the name of the file. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'm just going to copy and paste their example to see if this chunk of code still works. No, that's not. Okay. Oh, whoop. Here we go. Okay. Should have thought of this sooner, frankly. But, so, I'm going to rename it. No spaces, no hyphens. Stop running the get command. Excuse me. Hold on a minute. What? Oh, hello, hello. What are you? Wait, where'd the other thing go? I don't know what zone identifier is, but I'm gonna rename it because maybe that also needs to be renamed. Nah. What the hell, man? Beverly. Lower caps. I'm gonna call this crushed. You still hear the dang sound. Crushed. That wave. Resources. Can I like copy the path? Yeah, I can actually. Watch it grab the whole thing. Nice. All right. Should have known. I got no clue. Genuinely no clue. Let me mess around with some files and stuff. Hold on. Eh. Sorry. What? 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 Oh, okay. Yes, that's the sound. Sorry, I'm being sassy with my own computer right now. Its non-compliance is a frustration. All right, crushed. What? It's open in Runtime Broker. Well, fucking close it in Runtime Broker. What do you mean it's open? No, it's not. What, do you got shit running without my permission? No, you don't. Wait a minute. What are you, Runtime Broker? Go away. All of you. I don't know what the hell you are, man. You're not welcome here. Windows nonsense. Excuse me, but I'm holding on to that sound file in the background. Well, we'll leave it alone. Like, this is my computer, not yours. I'm gonna get sued by every major company from saying that. He's trying to challenge us. Destroy him. All right, let's move. I'm gonna clear out some of these older resources. All you, we're gonna clear out. And we're gonna try wave. Well, let's try the OGG files. OGG. You ever watch Speed Racer? OGG. Crushed. OGG. Okay. Nah, man. Nah, that ain't it. Stop, please. I don't want to. Okay, that's like a stream. I mean, Raylib, on their cheat sheet, it still has play sound in their the audio. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what's up. I don't know. I mean, it should be fine because it's like clearly the computer knows what it is. Multiple programs have run this file. I don't think it's the problem with the file. I really do think there's just something like fucked about this approach. But I don't know what. We're doing all this stuff. Resources, I mean, it's like, that's correct. All right. Just a moment. I gotta save this, and I don't know. Maybe I'm like last ditch effort. Maybe it really is just some nonsense. I'll put it on my desktop. That's a nice one to find. Wow. Yes. Yes. Good. Save it? No, Audacity. No thanks. All right. There we go. All right. We have a wave called Wah. Wah.wave. I just made this. It clearly works. You know, no, actually, is sound playing? Something. There's a commotion upstairs. Let's see if, like, maybe it's playing. It says it is. Okay. Clearly things are happening. I mean, I would have figured this sound volume is like already 1, but like I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just not. Oh, set sound volume. And I believe 1 is the highest. That's what it says. 1 is max level. Okay, well. Scheisse. I know exactly what the fuck is happening. I'm running this on Windows, like, WSL, which is, like... Shouldn't need to install anything on... Wait, where did that go? I just clicked something. Stop that. What the hell, Reddit? You please share. What, this? You shouldn't need to install anything on Windows. WSL, blah, 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 blah. Audio, graphical apps. I mean, maybe. Pulse audio on both your Windows and WSL distribution. Oh boy. Okay. I can troubleshoot audio on my laptop because that's an actual Linux distro. That seems to be the issue. I should have fucking realized. Okay, well, hearing that other people have this problem that's not supposed to exist, that brings comfort. So, crushed, death, Oh, wait, shit. I'm sorry. What was that called? Spikes. Spiked. Death. Footsteps. We don't need that one anymore. That one's never real. Spike. Spikes. Oh, they're all Augs now. I'm eating Rocky Road ice cream. I got like pecans in my throat. Okay. I'm fine. UI. Universal indignation. Let me think here. See, traps need animation. Okay. Traps need animation and UI. We got to get the room layout. Why don't we work on UI first? I'm scared. Yo, I bought that ice cream today. And it was in the back of my car for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It was covered in ice and frozen when I got it. When I got home, shit was melting. That's how fast it all fell apart. Stop that. I'm not clicking that. Quit trying to put files somewhere else. Okay. Stop. What? 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 Stop. What the fuck? Okay. Dialogue. Dialogue you. I knew that looked wrong. All right. All right, this thing's gonna look pretty identical to a trap. The only difference is instead of killing the player. I keep burping. I ate ice cream. Like, why am I burping? Instead of killing off the player, we're going to display, like, press X to interact with dialogue. We'll give the player the option. If they don't want to, they don't have to. But if they do, we pause the game. And while we're paused, we wait for X to unpause the game. We don't run through any of the control inputs or movement. And of course we have to display whatever this dialogue is. I wonder if we have a font thing we can do. A font thing we can do. I am good with words. I am the master wordsmith. Let's see here. Background. I don't know if I'm going to do buttons for dialogue. I'll do buttons maybe for the main menu, but for the dialogue pop-ups, maybe we'll just have to use it to hit X again, because that's the action button. All right. Text. We're dealing with strings. It's one of those funky little fun things about C++. Passing strings. Sure. Should we use standard string? You know, I think that might be wise to just, you know, kind of skip. Let's not pretend we're, let's not try to be like Superman over here, right? Like we're just gonna have strings. Okay, const char. Really? Second version does require a C string to be called for as. I mean, I want, like, maybe. We will try it. Okay. And then we need texture. What are we gonna call this one? What if the pause menu is just like one thing? And we change the text every time. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, we'll have dialogue and we'll have an interactable, which will just be what the dialogue doing, what it gonna do. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. They're all gonna have the same text. I decide. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's probably just best to give that consistency. Well, we could always change it. But for now, they're all gonna say the same thing. Okay, so we set the texture equal to that. And I gotta go on break. Hold on. All right. You'd think it was sunset here. That fucker's beaming down at full blast right now. We're not even close. We're like 4 hours from sunset. What am I working on? Oh, yes. The orb. The orbs of power. All right, so we'll check for the user. How does this work? Activate. Sure. Yeah, whatever. I wonder if we like give the dialogue to the interactable, and then when the interactable opens up, we just say, "Hey, here, take this." Like I think that works. Yeah. Okay. We sell index and const char dialogue. We gotta get pumped. We gotta get frickin' pumped. Because, oh shit, text, dialogue, text, words. All right, dialogue, text. Cell is cell index. Dialogue is dialogue text. I've been thinking for a while. It'd be really fucking cool to make a game that's like a rhythm game, kind of, but it's like it's like you got to rhyme, but it's not parappa the rappa. It's different because it would be like a rap battle where somebody is like rhyming against you, and like some other words will like pop up, like certain key words. And you've got to like, I'm picturing like some kind of like spinning puzzle thing where it's like you got to like set which words you want to add together, and like putting words together. You can do like kind of a combo, like how do you get the biggest, baddest rhyme scheme? And then once you have that, then it's like your character's turn, and then maybe you do a bit of a rhythm game or something. But like, basically, you take people's words, and then you, as the player, are trying to configure something to rap back at them. So, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like it would be really, really fun. And I feel like that's something I want to like, I've thought about for years, literally several years. And part of me is like, we might be getting close. I have so many projects and things that I work on, so I want to focus on finishing things because I want to have stuff put out there before I just start a new project. But I do feel like I'm close to being able to make that. I would need some help with like assets and stuff, because I feel like it would be cool to have that visual, like things visually play. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it would be dope. All right. Let's think here. Draw a circle. We can do that. Oh yeah. Position. So here we go. What do you want, man? What? Center, yeah. Oh no. Can you see what we forgot? Position X, position Y. Radius. Orb. Radius. 8? Maybe. 8 might be good. Orb radius. Color. I'm thinking maybe like a lime green, actually. What's that say? Linux? Linux. Yes, my favorite color. Linux. Let's see here. We're always drawing orbs. When we update, what are we doing when we're updating? What are we checking? We're not checking anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Check. Active. We'll pass the check cell. Interactable. Interactable. Come on, somebody. Dance. It's not going to be me, damn it. Okay. Let's see. Active. Active is simply equal to the cell equaling the check cell. If they're both active, we will return the result and utilize it here. Here. All right. Draw a text. This is going to be like the only text that stays on the screen. Press X to open dialogue. Let's see here. Right in the middle of the screen. And I don't think we're storing screen width or anything, are we? No, we're not. So we're going to go back here and store it here. I swear, part of my brain is like, hurry, the ads are gonna start playing. Living off of fear.
Okay, so we know you're gonna watch this demo at double speed. All software engineers do. Buckle up, we're keeping it quick. Here are 5 Monday dev features to plan, track, and ship.
Oh, really? Oh, no. How will we ever learn about those 5 dev features? Sorry, guys. I hate you. You'll never know. I'll be the one to watch 6 YouTube videos, and then I'll know all the secrets. Are you done? Oh my God. 56 seconds of unskippable ads. What a deep annoyance. What a completely vexing predicament. All right. Glob. I'm going to find out what glob is one of these days. I'm going to learn. Gee golly. There's probably going to be some offset value, and we're going to have to define it. Yeah. I'm going to guess 240. Are we done? Have we learned all the secrets of Monday.com dev? Yeah, thanks. I have no patience, all right? I have no patience for advertising. Why should I? We are bombarded with this nonsensical hogwash on an incessant basis. Why on earth should anyone genuinely care? Update. We can check if it's active. I still feel like maybe we have another function that's like, if we're active, oh, no. Actually, we check inputs, don't we? Or no, hold on a minute. What are we doing for input? We do have a command action. We just never check for it. So I don't think update is actually going to have anything for us, which is pretty rare. Oh, that's like negative screen height. All right, so we have an interactable, and then we'll just call it a dialogue. That's fine. We could call it a pop-up. But I'm pretty sure there's only going to be one kind of dialogue. I don't know. We can just have the player interact with it. Same old, same old. All right. am I doing? Holy shit, I was gone, man. I was just gone for like a minute. I was thinking about that other game. My brain is like, you've got to build new things. And I'm like, no. I gave my word. My solemn vow. We're going to finish this fucking thing. We're at least going to get to this deadline. That's for sure. And we're making good progress, I think. No confidence. Oh, there's only one way to know. Dialogue. Dialogue. Update. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I thought it said daddy. I was like, who's in here? Who's naming stuff, huh? Who did that? Which one of you? All right, draw a texture. Here we go. We've got to have a function in here called activate. And in that function, we will send text. And in that text, yeah, we don't do this. Within this function, see, we also need to have position. And that we're going to do funky stuff with later. What do I need? Position. Position X, position Y, color tint. We'll do white. No, damn. And this will have an active setting as well. Now, if you can't guess what activate does by now, you ain't ever gonna know. Const. Whoa. Const char. Text. Actually, we'll call this one text. And this one dialogue. Now, the reason I name it that is because within this class, I know what text is. But if I'm using it as if I'm feeding it, I'm like, oh shit, I named the argument the same name as the class. Lol. Whatever. I was going to say it makes it clear to the user, but I don't know. This might just fuck somebody up. But thankfully, I'm the only dev using this, so the only person I can hurt is myself. That's still not good. Active is true. And probably before that, text is dialogue. Okay. Now, let's see here. If active closing. Actually, I got a neat trick for that. So, if we're active and we're not opened, let's fucking go. Then we are going to, is it lerp? Lerp the Y. Yeah. Let's lerp. We'll see how well these constchars do. Constchar. That is a sticky, messy word that cannot possibly work. Position Y. And... Opened height. I don't know. What is opened height? 320? Yeah. We'll have to see how big it looks. How it looks on the big screen. Closed height, however, is going to be a little bit easier because it's the screen height. Maybe with a little bit extra. Oh. So, we activate. We're also going to have target height. Is the open height. There we go. So if we're not opened and we're active, that means we're moving. And actually, we can just say if we're active. If we're active, head towards that target height. Lerp weight. 0.92. That's good. So we're gonna lerp our way on over, and I don't know, it gets there eventually. Okay, if we are opened, which means like in any point. You know, actually, we should do is not opened, but animating, animating, and we'll say if we're active. We'll always be active, but sometimes we're animating. What the hell? Like, what am I writing? What are these words? Activating, anacmifating. Like, oh, okay, good. And forget active. Let's just say open. Let's call it the open, and then we'll close. We don't need all these strange names that don't make any sense. We need better names that make sense. Good talk, team. I'm glad to be your CEO of this company. Closed tight. Animating is true. Active is true. I don't know if we need this variable. All right, listen, chat. I know I've done so much work adding so many things, but the point of this crap is to know what we're doing. And how can we? Wouldn't it always be active? No. No, it wouldn't. And that's why I need your support. If we're animating, at some point we're gonna be like, hey, we're good. Like, we don't need to animate anymore. Lull. Let's see here. There's got to be an absolute function, yeah? Or is that just like a normal math function in C++? Yes? Abs. Do we have math? C mine. Closeness. That should be sufficient. Sure. If we are within closeness, we'll set our position equal to our target height. And we're done animating it. No. False. Excellent. So we do this. And if... Thank you. If position Y is greater than screen height, that means it's out of here. Oh, what do I see? A Boolean inside of an if statement. Don't mind if I do. Actually, we'll say position is less than screen height. Get in here. Stay active. But it could be false. Yeah. All right. So. Finished. I don't need to say what this is. It's too obvious. Okay, cool. Now, what the hell am I doing? Probably a test. Yes. Test the dialogue system. Good, good. Yes. End if. Resources. Ah. Okay. It's blinding over there. Uh. Draw. Your money or your life. Your bullets or your britches. What's it gonna be? Let's test out multiple dialogue systems. No. 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 How do you spell anything anymore? You know, like, does anybody know? I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. Yes. Let's see here. We need the dialogue, texture, background. Sure. Dialogue. What? What? Huh?
Dialogue.
Yes. Thank you. Orb 1. Orb 2. We can just go back and forth and make sure the text is accurate and the animations work fine. Okay. What the hell do both of these things do again? I don't know. Right. Okay. Dialogue update. Dialogue draw. Orb 1. Draw.
Draw.
Oh shit, we gotta have a moving camera. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, you could say a pretty good speller in school. What's that? I failed homework assignments because I didn't know how to spell things. Yes. Wasn't that joyous? Oh, yeah, they don't have an update function, but they have a check active function, and we're gonna do that. Oh my god, the player. Oh, I forgot. We gotta have a little person running around touching things. That does not sound like a good sentence at all. Your Honor, my client is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That doesn't mean he should be held liable for the weird shit that he says. Hey, wait a minute. We need Raymond. Raymond Liberal is what this is. Yes. I make liberal video games. All right. There it is. Glorious. Beautiful. Player texture. You will be starting off somewhere that I think is where cool people go. Cool. Neato. Yay. I'm excited. New dialogue. Res. Background. Do we? No. Okay. And Orb 1 is a new interactable at the... yes, thank you. Texture. Oh, yes, that's right. Why don't we just say that's not a real thing for now? And pretend like it never existed. Yay. What do you need? Some kind of cell index. Whoa. 10 times map width. Nice going. Oh. That was a human noise that humans make. This is Orb 1. Yeah, I don't know. 'Twas the other orb. 16 and 24. Oh, yeah. I was like, all right, well, what am I doing now? Dialogue. Dialogue. You've got something to say. And you're gonna say it anyway. Who's jamming out to the beats? Ah. Do calls while streaming distract you? All right. We may have a guest joining us soon. Dialogue count. 2, 2, 2. Okay. Not orb 1. Orbs. Orbeez. Who remembers those? Who remembers that choking hazard from our childhood? Yes, draw the actor. Okay. Oh no, my brain, my energy, my super hyper focus. I can feel it fading away. Orb in orbs. Orb check active. If we've got an active orb, we owe it to ourselves to destroy it. Sick. Okay. So this will open. Wait, so are we checking the orb if it's active? Yeah, because it's active because somebody's standing on it. And we're just like, hey, man. Shit. If we're active and we receive the magic command. Action. Here's a funky thing though. Which one is it? Can we just like can we do that? Toggle, snoggle, snorgle. Hey, wow, another Boolean. Yay. I feel the sleepy coming on. All right. Command action. Let's see. We're gonna open. We're not gonna open. We're gonna toggle it. And if we are in an open state, the dialogue should close. And if we're in a closed state, it should be open. Or we can just use active. No. Okay. If we're active and we hear the action, toggle the orb. And if it's open, we close it. If it's closed, it's open, and we go. Hey, we're active. Toggle the orb. Both of these things are the same for each function. We can just do that. All right. So this checks if they're open or closed. And this just draws everything. Wow, I'm sorry, I just fell into a dream world for a minute for 2 seconds. I was daydreaming. And then I came back and it I was just whoa. And then I was playing D&D, but it was live action. And then I came back and I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Dialogue. Yeah, okay. I've stared at this enough. Let's just run it and see what blows up. As per custom. Dialogue. Whoop. Mew. Meow. Player texture. Wonderful. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. There's a menu background. Nice. Let's crack open this cold one. Bottom of the ninth, and there's 38,000 points on the board. There's no way the pesky beavers are going to get back from this game. I'm telling you, Alan, I've seen games where they're down by 84 billion points, and they're going to get up, and they're up by 60 trillion points. What kind of what game? I don't know. I don't know what game I'm talking about. What are you guys asking me? Huh? Yes, good menu background. Wonderful. Excellent. We've dealt with all our files and moving things around and sensitive information. Excellent. Oh, wait. I thought it said rucksack zone. I was like, what the hell? What did that say? What am I reading? What am I reading, honestly? Rucksack zone. Only the toughest of the tough can survive the rucksack zone. We're going to do it 30 times or 30,000 times until we get this goddamn commercial right. Okay? Why am I pretending to be a director of a commercial? This is my brain in full ADHD mode. You can't stop it now. You cannot stop the future. Menu background. Good, yes, good. Yes. Wonderful. Is that actually what you no. I just gave that. And IntelliSense was like, yeah, okay. Like, is this in this struct? You know, it's like a toddler. Did we already do this? Are we good? Okay. Something's amiss. Do you know what it is? Another test function. Popping up out of nowhere. You going nowhere. I have you for 3 minutes of suffering. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Unlock PT. The PT cruisers are now drivable. All right. What happened? Test animations. I don't understand. We're not running the animation. Nothing but pain. Nothing but absolute unprecedented agonizing pain. What? Player not declared. What? Where? What? Test animations. God damn. What are you doing? Oh my God. Who? I'm gonna set something on fire. Why do you keep interfering? Like, why do random files are like, it's me, and they're just gonna fuck everything up? Like I'm writing into them. I am deeply upset by some of this nonsense. This chicanery, if you will. And you will. Yeah. Good. We'll just draw it, though. Instead of all that. What? Crush wav and spike wav? What? Do you not like that things were renamed and no one helped you rename them? Well, that's too bad. Welcome to childhood as a neurodivergent child, all right? Oh no, check active is not there. Or what is it? What? Include what in it? What? No matching function or call. Ah. Yes, of course. That's because we need the current cell. Voila. Oh, shit. That is huge. Holy cow. That might be perfect, actually. It does take up, like, the whole screen. My other concern is what if it's, like, I don't know, smaller? Well, it doesn't matter. It does matter. The fucker's open. Why? You're supposed to be closed. Yeah, okay. Closed height. Excellent work. Good job. Ah. Hey, what the hell? Where'd those orbs go? Oh, okay. I see one. I see one. But I don't see it. What's the matter with you, man? Is this like a 2D?
Is this a shape?
Draw a circle. What could be harder than this? Gosh, I keep like zoning out. Holy guacamole. All right. I guess I'm like, I don't know what to do. I mean, what this is white. Can I color it white? I don't think it's the color that's the issue. Yeah, no. I can't see that. Hey, you bastard. Open up. Okay, well. Yellow. Huh. Is this like a 2D thing? If you're having trouble drawing, draw a circle. Yeah. Oh my god, y'all, this video. Help me. Man, at least they have some. Huh. Man, it is. It's getting darker. Get the light in. See, I told you. There's a. Get. Have to wrangle my chair onto the seat. Draw a circle. Why don't you just do it, huh? Interactables. Are they being drawn? All right, let's just see if we get here. No. Orb draw. Okay. Do that. Yeah, I gotta let out like a big groan. A groan. A mighty roar. Gosh. Oh. Okay. My chest is like. Caveman noises. All right. Opened. We never close it. If we're opened, this is so stupid that I'm doing the same. Like, what am I doing? Isn't that what this is? Okay. Ugh. Toggle. Oh, golly. No, I already did that one. No orbs. Damn. Orb draw. Toggle. Nice. Cool. So all right, tell you what. Fucking chair. Oh my god, the fucking thing. It gets stuck off the map if I roll 4 inches in any direction. I do not like this chair. What's the orb radius? I said 8. 80? How large does an orb need to be? What? No screen width? Wickedness. There. Ta-da. Yeah, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why isn't the position being set? Because we didn't set it. Because we don't set it until we have the thing and the function. So yeah, things are going pretty good. What the fuck was Things are going pretty good. So yeah, it was just rendering in the top right hand corner of the screen the whole time. It's getting pretty good. Wow, okay, those are a little bit big. There we go. Excellent. Orb? Oh shit. Yes, fuck. It needs to be. Why am I covering my mouth? I swear incessantly while I'm streaming. It needs to be cell size, half the cell size. And then I'll put it in the middle of the cell, and that makes more sense whenever we're like, oh wow, oh, touch the orb, touch it. Wow. Yes, the orb. Ugh. It's all seeing, y'all. The orb sees all. Cool. So let's toggle that dialogue, yeah. Let's open that up. Excellent. Did you just move? The whole thing flickered. He's alive. Oh, look. Toggle. Yes, but It is not working, so what's the point? I feel like a cartoon clown right now, and I am being mocked for my incessant stupidity. Oh, good. Now we can see Toggle in a new way. Cool. All right. Oh, shit. Man, they're talking about being a body double. What does that mean? I'm going to look it up on the internet right now. What is that? Wow, it's actually a porno came up. What the hell? Okay, I'm really glad I did not show my screen. Is that what they're doing? ADHD? What? Alongside another person to help provide focus. I feel so called out. What do you mean? A baudet double. Maybe I need it because I just got distracted and I'm not doing anything. God, what is my breathing? My chest is heaving. It still hurts like hell. Now I'm sleepier because I took a bunch of deep breaths, so thanks. What am I working on right now? This is how bad it's gotten. I went way too far with the hyperfocus. He's overloaded. Shut it off. I need to test the state of every little thing. Active. Animating. Opening. And said the pirate. Yeah. All right, opened gets opened and it gets closed, and active is the same thing. Wait. Okay, I still don't know what I'm doing. What about this one? Nothing is changing here. We're hitting toggle. I mean, maybe a little debug is in order. Just trying to find out what's going on with this. What am I writing? The text. These are the sacred texts. Text. You should be active. This is orb 1. This is orb 1. Great. This twas the other orb. All right, so we kind of got it. We're printing off the text and we're sending it there. What is happening after the fact? Segmentation dump. All right. Oh, it's dialogue now. Daddle. That's a word maybe we don't ever want to use again. Yeah, okay. This is orb 1. It rendered before flawlessly. I'm gonna be down here. Hello. The fact that we like we're so close. We're so close. I mean, look at this. I don't understand. We're animating. True. Opened. False. Yeah, I was like in Dallas for a minute driving.
I'm in a good place, man. Yeah.
Not really. I'm in Dallas driving, so I wouldn't say that. Are we updating dialogue? Are we drawing dialogue every frame? Just the basics. Every frame we draw it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah. It was literally that. That was literally. Stand aside. Wow, that was it. This can't be normal. How fast was that? Was that fast? I don't even remember how fast that was. Also, we've got the most important part. Most important part. Can I please? Okay. The dialogue. Text. The text. Now this one, maybe. Oh no. How do we get dynamic text? Oh, we don't really, I guess. Fuck. It'd be better if we didn't have to deal with that. Big words require big letters in red. This is Orb 1. No, let me leave. It's fine. Actually, we need to see if the what check active. Check active. State change. Steady game state. All right, we have to import it. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. So if we... Man, if we're active and we're open... What am I... What? No, I'm writing a function. What am I doing? Yeah. Open. Dude. Huh. If... is opened. Yes. If it's opened, game state. Set it to... If we are already open, hit it and play. Put it, hit it, what? This looks horrible. It looks so bad, I'm giving it brackets. Oh my god, wait, never mind. I know what's wrong. Can you spot the problem? I didn't there. Command was not declared. Do you mean command? Yeah. Preferably when I did that once. Oh wait, it's in globals, isn't it? Yeah. Right? Okay. What? Orb a test dialog. Command was not declared in this scope. But it is. It's right there. Ah. We'll accept commands regardless. Okay. Maybe I run all of this every time. Yes. Close. Don't you ever close? Oh, I don't know. None of these variables are changing. That's the most damnable part of all. Look. Is it active? Is it not? Ah. I'm getting the sleepers, so I'm just gonna like take a break for a second. Got to get up and move my body. All right. I have a theory as to what is going on. And I think these settings are taking too long to change. So let's refresh them. I don't like it. No. Damn. These are the same fucking variable. Yo, there's no way. Whatever. Whatever. That was it. That was all it took. Okay. Well, what is this like? A little slower. Jeez, that's fast. Like, can I? Whoa, Jimmy. Ease up. Oh no. The moment we toggle opened. I feel like I have like 30 variables here, and it's stupid. All right. If opened and not animating. Because I'm like, we're not going to add another state variable. This is bonkers. Oh, whoops. Wow. Ding. Wow. Wow. Ding. Nice. That's actually kind of neato, I think. I don't know. It's probably just more my opinion, but also... I'm done with this, okay? I'm through. I'm finished. It's over. Yes, we'll say goodbye. For now. Read me. All right. Dialogue is functional. We have tests for dialogue. All right. We have this. We have the technology. Okay, I'll say dialogue. Okay. Let's add all this except all this. Wah. Oh, wah. All right. Yeah. Added dialogue orbs and sound file updates. Weren't really necessary, but I don't care. Okay. Oh. There are water tiles? Oh man. Oh. We got a spawn location. This room contains only a dusty bedroll and a tattered journal. Has someone been here before? Are we gonna have time for those assets? I don't know about this. Altar room contains an altar to the death god where the protagonist survives. Okay. A's last stand. Animal. Loop. Space loop. Spikes. Bees refuge. The baths. Oh man, instant death. Shrine. The pit. The door. Okay. I guess we can add all this stuff. Maybe this is just sort of like to be continued way after the fact, because I don't see any of these assets in here. There's a few new ones, but I don't know. I guess we can try to slap it all together. We'll see how it goes. The water. Ooh, pretty. Smash. Oh, is it supposed to update after it's been smashed? That's a feature. uh, 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 well, we can just put another flag there, and if it's smashed, we'll just print off that texture. Oh, gee, oh golly. We gotta do stuff. We gotta get jeez, look at all these header files. Holy moly. 4 days. That's a lot. I mean, I know half these are just tests, but still. Oh, okay. What can we do now? We can get the it's a freaking dog outside. We can get I don't know. We can what can we do? Oh yeah. We gotta print off all the rooms. Okay. All right. Let's thank goodness we set this crap up. Yeah, you remember this trash? But hey, look at that. We've got all our stuff laid out. And let's see here. Can I add spaces like this? It should be fine. I think these two rooms connect. Yeah, that's. I'm not putting that corner in there. No way. Well. Oh damn! Room 4. Room 4 is mini rectangles. Well. I suppose I can just. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Wait, what the hell? What? I didn't say that. I didn't tell him to change. Ugh. What a load. What a burdensome load. Okay, 18. And it's moved over by 8x is 26. So let's start the bidding at 24. And we'll make it too wide. No. No, it's going to be huge. How big is that? You know, like how big is it? Room 2 is 10. It's at least double. 22. And 5 tall. This long corridor kind of thing, yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeesh. Goodness, this is like... Maybe somebody else should have put the map together. Let's see here. 36, perhaps? That's where we'll begin. And... Nine. That's the old noggin getting to work. And this is... Oh, shit. It's way up there, huh? Oh. Oh. Listen. Oh. I can't go too far past the outer buffer. Wait a minute, you fucking idiot. Yes, I can. That's why we have it in the first damn place. Yeah. Yes. Good. Excellent work. You're really doing it now. With 8 actually might be good. Yeah. Maybe it's like a 10 in width. Height. I don't know. $14. Oh, God. Look, there's more. Oh. Oh, this is rough. This is a rough way of doing it. And I was like, oh, sure. This will be easy. Oh. This is why people have tools for this kind of thing, you know? But I don't have the time to make one. No. Oh, God. What kind of pickle is this? Okay, do a little communication for the sake of time, I might have to simplify the donjon layout. Fewer corners. All right, so why don't we do this one at 0, right at the outer buffer? This one will be at 46. Will it? Yes. And how wide is it? 12. And then it's 4 spaces tall. Yeah. And then we'll have another one that's gonna be. That's why people make tools. All right. 5 wide and 3 tall, or something. I don't know. And 12 over minus 4 is 46 plus 8, 54. How's it going? Oh, agonizing. I'm working on the map because I was like, well, I'll just give it a bunch of rectangles. And the math of slapping increasingly spaced rectangles makes me think I should build a tool. But it's like, well, how much time do I have for that? So, you got good news. You won the lottery. All enemies are done. Good. I don't want any more in my life. That is good. That is actually really good news. And how big is room 2? Room 1. Room 1 is 6 tall. Sorry, it took an extra day. I want to get all done in one to make it easier. No, that's fine. I mean, we'll have enemies. Yeah. Honestly, a part of me is like, make a tool for the map. Like we might just have to have a simple map for this. I hope that's okay. These are a lot of rectangles, and building a tool might be helpful, but it also takes time. And I'm like, okay, what's the most efficient use of our time? Because that clock's ticking away. This will be starting at 52. And 13? Yeah. How wide is this hall? Yeah, okay. All right, we added literally 1 room just now. You see what I mean? That took me like 10 minutes. Yeah. That's much. That's a bit much. So I'm gonna have to simplify some of the dungeon layout, and I hope it's still cool. Whoa! What? Floor plan 38. Okay, what did it look like before? Is it not? It seems to be fine with this arrangement. Bracer and close. I mean, like what? What? Oh. Bracer enclosed initialized list. Oh, man, I don't know. You want a semicolon? Like, what is it? Now you're mad. All right, well, what? How can one win? I don't know what this damn thing's problem is. Rooms. These are all... like, what? What? You want another comma? Get out of here, man. Oh, my God. Line 40. This is a problem. Oh. Do we need to... If you want, you can focus on something else. I can get the measurements of each room as my sketchbook. That would actually be really helpful. Yeah. Because, like... Yeah. Yeah. Because, the outer buffer is just kind of like, you know, a big old space surrounding everything. Oh, you get in the sprites. Okay. Anyway, that outer buffer is that surrounding space, and everything here is like, basically it's like the position and then the width and height. And the position is like from some origin point. And it's like X, Y, and width and height. And it's like a lot to stare at and kind of guess. So, yeah, dimensions would be super helpful. Now, if I only get why it's upset. Oh, you stinking fart. Like, it would just, it's the array. Oh, there's a bracket here. Like, no, dingus, it's the fucking array. Like, why would it lie to me? I don't appreciate C++ sometimes. I'm like, I feel like I'm dealing with just somebody who's just farting around the place and they have no idea what they're doing. And sometimes that's me. I don't know who to trust. Okay. Character's kind of big. Also, well, I know what we need to work on next. You'll figure out the size. Thank you so much. The camera. The camera must follow our player. We got anything on 2D camera? I know it's a thing. It exists. There it is. Well, let's make one. What do you need? Offset, target, rotation, and zoom. Okay. Organize the drive a little. Right, uploaded. You should be good to add them when you're ready. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, we got... I see. That was a good idea, organizing this. This is still good to show on screen, right? You gonna have a SIG? All right. Yeah, you can show it. Okay. Whoa, not the audio file. Here we are. First one. Oh, that is tiny. What is the size of these? Because it might be too small. Evil. Non-hostile. Yeah. No, the organization's good. The images, I don't know if it's just the game right now. Or the game. Maybe it's just like Google Docs. They seem small. AF. Something is afoot. All right. How do we do 2D stuff? Well, specifically for like... Okay. Whoa, look at that. We might be able to do lighting if I can follow or integrate this demo in there, which would be kind of cool. Holy guacamole. Actually, that's not so bad. Anyway. Wait a minute, there's all struck, update. Okay, main. Huh. That lighting is sick. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is just an example from their website. So this, yeah, I this might be doable. Just copy and paste this and slap it in there. Obviously, you start getting into sales, then it gets sticky. But for the game jam, yeah, I might be able to fit it in. I gotta look up. Okay. Begin drawing, clear background. Begin mode 2D. I think I have to... Huh. How do the other examples work? What is the ideal size? Oh, let's think here. It's a 4x4. Whatever. What was this one? What did I size it to? 320. Let me think here. 448. That's the ideal size. That would make things simpler. So, yeah, no problem. Thank you. Okay. 2D camera. What? There's an example for this already? Oh. Whoa. R to reset zoom and rotation. Wait, we can zoom. Whoa. Whoa. Holy moly. Camera. Yeah, all right. Give me all that. I'll just use that. Uh-huh. Okay, we got a player here. That's nice. Vector 2. Player start. Where does a player actually start? It's going to be whatever this is. This. Test collisions, player texture, map resources. Vivitch and I are in VC if you have questions. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's see here. I might hop in, yeah. Offset. Do I want an offset? Displacement from target. Oh, yes. All right. So after we've cleared the background, we immediately go into 2D mode. And we do stuff. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we're going to have a draw 2D function. Are we? Let's think about this. We do stuff. Best summary of our devs. Yeah. Let's think here. Okay. Nah, I got a better idea. We're gonna pass. Does camera move? Yeah, it follows the player. Okay. We can pass a whole actor through the resources, maybe. Eh? Let's see. Okay. Now, no, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Um, yeah. No, instead we're gonna have a draw 2D. And we're gonna have to kind of move from both ends here. All right, draw 2D. Should I pass the camera down? I can, if I want. And I will. Camera. Cool, cool. Okay, we'll do that. And I believe the actor will be drawn on the two-dimensional now. We don't need you anymore. Oh. Second dimension. Okay. Actor, draw 2D. Goodbye. Excellent. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. No. Oh no. All right, fine. We'll have two draw functions. That's fine. That's fine. Draw. There. There. Yes, it's fine now. Okay. No declarations. Why? Oh, right. Oops. And we probably should actually pass this in. Test. Draw 2D. Camera. Oh, fuck that. Oh, let me know if it's better. Okay. Let me think here. There we go. Yes. I think that'll do it. It's like the same size. Yeah. Okay, cool. All these. Does it have a white background or a transparent background? Oh, the core got dumped. I see the files are changing. You saw nothing. I see all. I was going to grab the camera, but I don't want to reposition it again. That took like 30 minutes. I was going to do something with my eyes. Hold on a minute. Let me open up Notepad files to show you my what? Hello, Windows. Yes, more light. Get a new one too. Oh, okay. No, can't have two Notepad applications. All right. I don't know if you can see this, but watch my eyes. Can you do that? I showed the other kids at school today. They laughed at me. I'm kidding. What the fuck? Ow. Oh, you saw. I honestly have no idea. I think I remember one time an adult like showed me. He like did it, and then I was like, I can do that. Yeah, and that was it. Like I honestly have no clue. That's my fun party trick. I don't know why. Okay, so we're drawing some rectangles. Draw some text. It really makes no sense to me. Check now. We shall see. Yeah, there it is. All right. Okay. I really wish there was more documentation on why certain things seem to be rendering and others aren't. Because I don't... It just crashes immediately, so... That's good. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we draw the map too. Wait, I already have that. It's already a thing. Isn't this not gonna follow the camera? I wonder if I have to start with this one. Okay. Good. Still can't see my player. check out now. What's wrong? Why you have the sad face? Poro. Why is Poro so sad? Maybe it's this one. Huh. I really don't know. Nope. It's yeah, nice demos. Very neato. It's also Fog of War, but I think it's probably gonna be a lot more effort. Oh, Raylib. Huh. Hmm. Do I have to, maybe I have to give it a new, like a new vector, do I? Seems to be the constant state of things here. Perhaps it just can't be shared. Draw rectangle rec. I mean, this draws texture rec. I figured it would be fine. Don't hate me. You're doing so well, Raylib. Ah. Lol. Ah. Target equals. Oh. Hit player position. I think it's because they have to do it during update. It says begin texture mode. I don't think we have to do that for this. It seems the camera does update its target before we draw. So maybe that's why it got so screwy. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Huh? Yay! Stuck. Trapped like a rat. No. Start cell, outer buffer. +2. Plus. The other one. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Negative, 10. I think, maybe. And, this one would be like +4. Okay, not even close. What the hell, man? 10. What? Of course, we forgot to pass it in. The other value. What the hell, man? What? What the hell, dude? Why not? Start sell. Yes. What is happening now? Here. Call it something else. That won't even stop it. That's not even a problem. What rooms have you do? Let me think here. What size did I find? Well, kind of tricky, really, but let's see here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is what I have done so far. Granted, given the size of the character relative to like the rooms could probably afford to be bigger, is what I was going to try to say. Yeah, I start sell. What the hell, man? Like, come on, fucking pass in the values. I don't like that it's rendering like this, where it's just like, hey, here's your stuff. It's not even trying. Start sell. Yeah. In the position. Yeah. It's not moving. It's stuck here. And now I'm like, all right. Why? What did I ever do? Is the offset wrong? What's it like without the offset? Okay, so the offset draws the player. And should be here. I'm like, why? All right, let's see here. Does it do anything else? When it creates a camera, you know, by 20, yeah, okay. All right. I'm starting to like get confused. Like that's new. What is it? What is it? Why is it doing this? What's the offset? I wonder if this is... What is this? No, that is absolutely correct. Instead of offsetting the camera, we offset the player. We could offset the camera. I just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not certain why it's just suddenly non-cooperative. Because, like, this whole outer buffer thing, like, let's be real here. These floor plans, I should be able to go outer buffer plus, like, 3. But it just keeps rendering to, like, the same thing. It's like the camera is just, like, rendering. It's not even, like, moving. And then the player, of course... Okay, well... we can move. Kind of. Wait a minute. It's gonna get real weird here. Okay, so clearly the game is like, yeah, here's your character. And I'm like, cool. Can you move the camera? And the game's like, no, go fuck yourself. So, I should have had this worked out. Can I show you my screen on Discord? Oh, you don't know what you're doing is right. Yeah. Are you okay with that being streamed? Or if you'd like, I can just like go on BRB for the stream and we can talk on Discord. Here, I'll just go on break real quick. Viewers, I'll be back never. a meeting of evil power just took place. All right, we're gonna get to the bottom of why the camera, the camera is not cooperative, frankly. Apparently. Oh, target Y. Man. Oh, no, that's fine. Actually, we don't need all that. All right. Let's see what the camera is. It says that's the camera position. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it at all, Raylib. How can it be? How can it be? Target offset. Yeah, I'm like, what? When? Updated with 3.0. Okay, well, is 4.2? This just has a camera being made. Mouse position is the offset. Huh. Moss made the documentation about different rooms and what's in them, so I guess to update us all to be on the same page. Does that mean I need to include all those rooms? This is the most up-to-date version of camera. I mean, do I need render texture? It still is the camera updating its target. Why 911 are vital. All rooms are any shape that is easiest for the game to create. Use a dock to allocate enemies, interactables, and traps. Probably the best way to describe it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm like, does 2D mode happen in a completely different little world now? Is this how it works now? That doesn't feel remotely correct. Just not doing anything now. Well, one could have only imagined. Holy carbuncles, what's going on? Ugh. I don't understand. Begin mode, camera. Skibbity bop bop. I'm gonna be going back into Raylib and figure out what the heck's going on. Okay. Guess I'll have another thing. Well, let's see. Maybe somebody else has trouble with the camera. Trying to display position my cues and blah 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 blah. Get world to screen? Huh. Do I need to update camera? Cool. Maybe? Seems more of a Vector 3 thing, but I don't know. Show me the modes. Show them to me. Projection. Oh, look at that. It's just like camera 3D, yeah. Free? This feels like more of a 3D function. Yeah. What? All right, well, here. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Ah, come on, man. What the fuck? Not moving. Hold on a minute. Not perfectly centered when the player is moving. How to move the screen of the camera 2D. I believe it sets to draw to a texture as opposed to a screen camera. Okay, but like... Yeah. What? I don't know. Maybe it is the split screen example. Tell you what, let's, I don't know. Render texture. Screen, camera. Load. Render texture. Screen width divided by 2. Screen height. Oh wait, no. This is the whole thing. That's for split screen. We want the whole thing. Okay. Do I do anything else? Init window. Screen. Player. That's cool. All right. So instead of drawing, we begin texture mode with a screen camera. And we still clear out our background. Huh, weird. Huh. Well. In texture mode as well. We'll wrap that around. I guess we're not going to do... Here we go. Begin texture mode. The screen begin 2D mode. As well as ending 2D mode. And I think we can draw some stuff. In mode 2D. And then we do this again? Oh, wait. Begin drawing. Start cell is not declared. Really? Oh shit. That's fine. Yes. Whoops. Cool. Now it's not rendering anything, and it's still not moving. So. Draw lines. Yeah, what? I don't get it. I don't like that they're like, the player is here, and I'm like, come on, man, I'm building a video game. I like, shall the player always remain here? Like, I mean, this works. I mean, we literally know it works because we look at the camera. It's not rendering. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this doesn't render? Like, what the hell? Begin mode 2D, camera, text, draw, 2D. In mode 2D. And then we're drawing text. Also, I'm like, why is it, how do you, like... Yeah, it won't do that. Okay, so, whatever. We're just in texture mode. Do we have to wrap anything up? Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Of course we do. We gotta unload texture mode. I don't really think this will fix anything, actually. No, stop. Okay, well. Stop doing that. God damn it. Needs a camera 2D. It is a camera 2D. Oh. Sorry. No, that's not what it wants. Screen camera. All right. Why? Why, God? Camera 2D. Work in progress. I should have had this worked out from the very beginning. I'm sure it'll be like, oh, looks like you'll have to restructure everything. Like, thanks. Why? Why do you hurt me? Okay. Time to post my C++ code and, you know, be prepared for how the world shall treat me. What? What the hell? What is this? I don't want to post an attachment, you dingus. Yeah, cool. All right. Oh. Okay. I wonder if I could just like delete most of this just to simplify when people look at it and they're like, it's probably your sound files, and it's like, it's not. That's probably something completely different. All right, well. Savannah's asking about music. Could you show what there is for the game to describe it so she knows what the music needs to be like? Yeah. I could do my best. Like in the voice chat, I can hop in. Hello, I'm back. I think you're okay. Hello, world. I've been gone for a bit. That's fine, though. Well, I'm in a pickle. I'm in a confounding little pickle. So, let's take this example here. If I just run this example, we'll have an application here where the camera follows the square. But that's reference. This one might be a good one, actually, to copy. And I don't know why it kind of like it just doesn't work for what I'm trying to do here. Because by all accounts I'm doing literally everything correctly. You know, it's like, okay, here we go. We got a camera following our character. And this is literally all I want. And yet it does not, that does not work here in my code. So the real question is, of course, what the hell? But honestly, I really don't know. You know, like there goes our player. And even here, right? Like here's the target. It matches the same position as our player. So like what gives? So I saw a video, or I was like watching a video. I think I want to watch it again to see maybe I don't know. What? Oh, wait, what? Just let me find. Lol. Oh, grip tape. Thanks.
Hi. In this video, I'm going to give an overview of Raylib's Camera 2.
I'm gonna turn off the camera for a sec.
And why you would want to use it. There's no code in this video. It will just be an overview of the concepts, and thus it will be applicable to any language that is supported by Raylib. So what exactly is a Camera 2D? In the scope of game development, a camera is a thing that does a transformation from world space to screen space. In Raylib, a Camera 2D provides these types of transformations for 2D viewports. World space is a very arbitrary concept. It just means that you are defining all the things in your game in some arbitrary space. It is not defined relative to any particular screen, origin, or resolution. It's just things in space, relative to whatever you want them to be relative to. World space is great for game worlds because it's not bound to anything specific, and you can define it in a way that works best for whatever kind of game you're making. In contrast, screen space is very strict. It is the pixel coordinates on your screen, starting from the upper left and going to the lower right. It is fixed to the resolution of the rendering window and is directly tied to the device that you're rendering to. The Camera 2D defines the transformation to take content from your arbitrary world space into the fixed and strict screen space. You can think of it as a window into your world. It allows you to show some or all of the world in the window using the transform settings. If your world is bigger than what can fit on the screen, the camera will let you bring different parts of it into view. It's like a view into your world that you can move, rotate, and stretch to fit your needs. There are 5 things in Raylib that let you work with a 2D camera. First is the actual Camera 2D structure. This is where all the information about the camera goes. The next 2 important things are Begin Mode 2D and End Mode 2D. These are functions that are used inside the begin and end drawing loop to tell Raylib when it is time to use the camera. All drawing that is done in between the begin and end of the Mode 2D will be transformed by the camera that you pass into the begin function. These modes can be used to draw to the screen or a render texture, or even both if you need. The last two functions on this list are used to transform points from world to screen or screen to world when you need for very special cases. Most of this has to do with handling mouse clicks on the screen and turning it into a world position so that you can know what thing was clicked on. So if we look at the fields in the camera 2D, it's very simple. It only has 4 fields. The first field is a vector, which is the offset. This is where in screen space you want the window origin to be. The next is another vector. It is the target point. This is a world space point where you want to map the origin to. We'll go over this in just a sec. Next, we have the rotation, which is how much you want to rotate the camera. And last, we have a zoom, how much you want to scale the camera. So the origin field is used to move the origin of the window that you are drawing to. By default, the origin is in the upper left-hand corner. Setting the offset to a new screen space location will move the window origin to that spot when the camera is being used. It is very common to move the window origin to the center of the screen by using half the width and height. This makes it very easy to center things on the window. The window origin should be relatively static. It is in screen space, so it should only be set or changed when the screen size changes. The target point defines the position in world space that you want mapped to the window origin. By default, this is 0, 0 in the
Oh yeah, the camera is so dark. I'm like Dracula in here. Fuck. Yeah, the camera's working again. Yeah, I totally had everything fucked up. So I asked for help, and now I'm being chastised. So that's how it goes in the world of C++. Eh. Okay. Art stuff? I don't know. I'd say frankly, we got traps, we got enemies. We got this. I think obviously they're like dungeon tiles. I don't know. If there's anything UI specific, because we have like parts of buttons. Oh damn! Looks like those rectangles didn't connect. Connectangles. Well, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, I can't even think about what we would need. I feel like it might be enough. Yeah. And considering everything else, like, it's still a lot to do, but I don't know. I'll do my best, and I'll see you tomorrow, Phoenix. And get some sleep. Okay. Well, let's save that. Let's take this. Like that. Excellent. Left side of the button, the right side of the button. That's how the previous we wanted. I can put them together though. Yeah, actually, that would be helpful because I don't know. You can always try to display the font to fit to the button. A bit unconventional, but that might be quicker. I think I can understand what the dev might have been trying to do, but I don't have time to do anything very dynamic with UI. So, yeah. By death screen, you mean like when someone just dies, or like that final cutscene? Text on the bottom. Just have whatever amount you need. Letter word. Play exit. Not just for you guys. Yeah, you writing text on the button probably it's less and it cleans up nicer. Thanks, I didn't realize. I forgot. Shoot, what buttons do we want? Yeah, I think here. I'll try to message you with that list. the fuck is this song about? Yeah, exit. Menu. Resume. That's always a good one. We can try achievements. If we have images for achievements. Those are 6 that I can think of. So, okay. Have a good night. See you later. All right. Well, let's think here. Get the camera to. It's too long. That was too long. I spent on that. Okay. Actually, I want to work on floor plans. Because clearly, it seems kind of small. I mean, maybe it's okay. Seems a little more appropriate. You know, actually, let's think about this for a sec. All right. This feels a little rudimentary, but yeah. All right. Oh. The fuck, man? What the hell happened to this one? $12. Oh, I see. I see. Well, shit. Oh, Phi. I thought this would work. Huh. I think I know what's up. $600 by 400. Let's make a large map. Okay. And now let's double it. Okay. Triple. We'll render with that. Yeah. Obviously, we need to move our main character. In fact, probably put this in globals. I don't seem strange that we have scale. I don't know. It's kind of a half-assed thing I'm doing right now, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Let's see here. All right. Looks like collisions and everything still work. And the rooms are much larger now. I think this is a pretty appropriate size. Okay. Time to get that actor speed up, yeah? Let's turn it up just for a bit. So we need to inspect this whole area. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, actually. No, we gotta keep doing this. As much as I hesitate, it's important. Excuse me. Okay. It is something a little interesting, literally just to save space. I know it seems silly, but again, I'm trying to read everything better. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's see here. -10. I don't know. Should I be just 0? As far as room 5 goes, I think we can do that. We'll just probably kind of have a room 5 into room 9. Yeah. We got to have that pit though. That's a must. The client has expressed their demands. You will have one pit of death and doom. And this will be room 11. Okay. Room 5. I'm going to make 2 big squares, frankly. 2 big rectangles for this. So, let's see here. 52 and 16 is, 68. I guess I should have a hallway. 68. You know, this one will start at like 74. That's not a 4. Which means you gotta be 6 tall. No, that's sideways. What am I doing? 52. How about 60? 58. How wide is this hallway? 4. 4 by 7. Huh. Oh shit, wait. No, this is like the opening one. So it shouldn't be that far. Eesh. There I go again. 22. Maybe 30? Yeah, 30. 9, huh? 14. Okay. Wait. Oh, lol. It was already there. Okay. Oh, geez. That's a little fast. Okay. I gotta turn on the player speed now that I'm this large. There you are. Yeah. How about just double what it was before? Okay. Looks like this connects here. It's kind of there. Oh, wait. Shit. It needs to move up. Those two need to move up. And I think over 1. How much up do they need to move? Huh? I have no idea. 7 maybe. Trying to count. Okay. That's this room. I feel like it could be wider. Well, I guess it will be kind of big. Nah, it's fine. I think it's adequate, probably. We gotta make sure things are done. 0 and 14. $14? Oh wait. Four. 7. Yeah. Oh wait. And I guess we can move them both over a little bit. Yeah. All right. Okay. Room 9. I'm gonna start with that hallway. Let's just make a long hall from. Let's think here. 34. Yeah. Make it 5 wide, and I think 12 deep. Let's see, 35 by 20. So that's gonna be a 55. And then we'll just do another 2 big squares. So, 30. Let's see, 55 and 12 is 67. And then how wide? Maybe 32. Deep? 18. Let's look here. And this will be the pit. 30 also. And how many far down? 18 and 67. That's 87 minus 2, 85. Uh, 18. Oh shit, 32 deep. I guess 40. We'll make it a big room. Big room, big pit. I think that's what they want. 18, 26. Huge pit. Okay, and then there's 10 will just sort of be the connecting room. Yeah, it could just be hallway. Let's see here. On the other end, way down here at 70, we'll have something that's like 18 long, and 6 tall. 7. Let's see. 85. So maybe 90. Yeah. That goes this way. And then a little bit above that. What is going to be above that? I don't know, 4 above that, so like 86 and 66. Or something that's 4 wide. And 6 tall. And we'll do one more. All right. 66. 82. 4 tall. And then very, very long. So we'll make that 60. Okay. Let's see how this all maps out. You mad? You mad about something? Ah, of course, of course. It says it's a bracket problem, but the truth is, it's not. Let's see, that's 12, 18, 21. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. There it is. There's the pit. Oh, lol. That's not what that should be. But this is a very long hallway. We'll make it longer. And let's think here. These two are like off. Yeah. What was I thinking? 78? Yeah. Okay. Let's speed run this sucker. So we'll make that bigger, and we'll make the scale bigger. Okay, so here's our first little area, and then we got to go through here. All the mystery, sweet mysteries of life, I found you. This is a really sizable room. You know, you're like, oh, what's over here? Oh, and then the pit. That's the biggest one. Oh, yeah. That's the way I said that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be huge. Sweet. Okay, and then here's the final corridor. And we got plenty of chase scene. And we're moving it a lot faster than the character will. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Yeah. I think that's good on a floor plan. So, I'm gonna update the README on anything. No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Well, we should probably make sure these enemies are working. Did I download these files? I might have already. Is that it? Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Actually, we can just do test enemy. So we got hostile and non-hostile enemy type, and blue and pink. Oh man, I gotta copy this. This is a lot. Non-hose. The dash might not be so good, but that's okay. Yeah. Pink evil. Oh, that's non-host. I hate to say it, these are the wrong size. But that's okay. I can make them bigger. Okay. That's all that. All right, let's see here. There we go. We got all types. Yeah, okay, so the sprite sheet we need is of size, what's our PC sprite sheet? 320 and 448. So can I? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can get it to expand. Oof, no. No. Well, nuts. I'll ping them personally. Oh, actually, wait. You know what? They may have already uploaded the right ones. Because we did talk a bit about it back and forth. So let me re-download these. I don't want them to have to go through the extra effort, or I don't know if there's like confusion, because technically if they already did it, I just didn't download the right ones. So let's see here. Delete that. Oh, there we are, just in time. Okay, extract these out. Yeah, I think these are all different. Okay. We'll copy this. Paste. Replace them all, my friend. What did it not replace? Huh. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, these are better. And these are 320, 444. Okay, these are all the right size. Excellent. Let's see here. Now we need to get all right. I wonder if I just need to start throwing stuff together in a big way. I feel a little anxious about it because I don't have quite everything set up. But I think I've got enough. So, let's make our first and only real level for the game. Let's just call it level. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. What does our level need? Well, probably want to include Raylib. It's going to be necessary. First of all, we got a player texture. Then we're going to have a few enemy textures. Excuse me. Anime. Anime. Enemy blue. I can use N for non-hostile and H for hostile. Hostile. Pink. And there we go. Oh, yeah. Semicolons. Sounds. Let's think here. What do we have? U4. Let's see here. For collisions, we need start cell and sorry, that was weird. I felt something flicker. Map resources. Dialogue. Oh yeah. So dialogue background. Let's see. Not doing that. Enemy texture, dialogue, death. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. These textures. So, I think it should be good, though. There's going to be a few more. There's crushy stone texture. And, let's see here. Crushy stone and oh right, they're in the resources. What else is there? Oh, I think it's just the ground. Oh, that's okay. Oh my god, we need a door.
I forget.
We'll grab the bloody door. How do I fit that in here? I like this is detailed. I'm gonna have to remove parts of it. But for now, we'll just download it so we've added it to the game. We've got it working. I'll also download this. Enemy, yeah, environment. Yep. Okay. Ah, yes, here we go. Got that. Ground tile, ground smashed. Spiked holes. Half blood. Half. And blood. All right, we're going to get this one. We're going to get this one. We're going to get this one. We're going to get... download that. I don't know what we're doing with water, but I'll download it. Okay. Let's move some stuff over. Let's see. These 3 files. Actually, let's extract this whole thing. Man. You know what? It's pretty late. Like, I'm going to keep going at this. But I feel like I'd rather just, I don't know, watch something else personally, or you know how it is. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for watching, and publish to itch. I gotta get that done tonight. But I will say, build level. This is important. We at least just kind of slap everything together, because that's gonna be like our bread and butter there. Oh. Okay. Well. You have a good night. Thanks for watching. This has been The Triangle, and don't forget to try something.